Hi Nemmi, Skaven, Radix, Wagelis, Sumpelin, Storm, Deadmeat, Rage, Jackal, Ghostly. How are you all today? And Dearest, how are you all? Okay, there is sound. I was worried for a moment. And hi Dax, how are you today? You alright? Just loving your hair at the moment. Thank you. Even though it's still brown colored. I tried to change the settings on the cam, but yeah, it seems like the cam just doesn't exactly show purple currently, so there is nothing I can do about it. How is Radix? Tired today too. Oh, have you not managed to get any sleep? And hi Goffman, how are you today? Meh, no sleep. Oh, have you been staying awake with Nemi? Makeup looks lovely. Thank you. Hello Q, pretty as always. Thank you. Don't know. Relatable. Good morning, doing okay. Still wired from last night. No sleep either. Have you all been staying awake? Because I slept, I guess so. Doing okay, will be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I'm happy to hear you're doing okay. You create your daily routine with cold and rain. It's time to relax with your wonderful stream. Oh, sounds good. Over there watching Petunia, she was neutralized yesterday. Too bad we didn't castrate you two at the same time. Surprise. Oh. Hopefully she recovers as well and fast as possible. That's a few days you don't sleep, yeah. Awesome shirt, thank you. Wait, there is purple. The tip of your hair shows purple. Yeah, but it doesn't show the other purple. The tip of the hair is different purple than the top of the hair. So yeah, it doesn't show it. What is your hoodie? Guessing it's from Killstar. Yeah, it is. It's a nice hoodie. How is Radix? Doing good, have not had enough coffee. Okay. Happy to hear you're doing good, and hopefully you can get some more coffee. I've never ever seen this. Pegasus cat was nursing and protected Petunia while she was sleeping, waking up. Oh, that sounds nice. Like the shirt, thank you. Also, hi Griffin, how are you today? Doing okay, picking up some last things from the Steam sale. Nice. Found anything interesting? Look lovely today, Queen. Thank you. Yes, Q is don't know how I am today. It's a therapy day, so I don't know how I am today. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like, as I have said, like my reaction to stuff that is mostly about the relationship traumas and friendship traumas is not something that I just simply can to write to anyone. It's not something that I can open up because, well, it's about having the friends, you know? So, yeah, it's just like one of the reasons why I prefer like just separating myself from everyone on those moments. Made you laugh several times already. Nice. And hi, Rach, how are you today? Yeah, I don't know how I'm today. It's all of us a therapy day, so. Also, what goes to tomorrow? I still don't know what time I will be streaming tomorrow, so that's bad, I think. Tomorrow will be a different type of stream. It should be co-op stream. And it might be way later than usual. But I'm trying my best to figure it out ASAP. So, yeah, we'll see. But on the Friday, the stream will be completely normal. So Friday, I will be streaming in Finnish time zone 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. most likely, and Saturday's stream is still gonna be normal. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be different. And I might still sit here at 5 a.m. Who knows? I definitely don't. Looking epically beautiful, at least. Thank you. How are you today? Well, if you want to know what time the stream is, join the Discord to get an alert. Thank you for the hugs. Appreciate it. Bring on the one. But yeah, did any of you pick any games from the Steam sales? Did you find anything interesting there, or was there like simply nothing that you'd want? Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. To be honest, you only got Dino Run so far. Hey, still something. Wait, it's over. Is it? Don't know. Yeah, fair. Just Lady Princess and Black Ops 3. Yep, you got the 3 you all know about so far. You're very pleased. Nice. Got a new internet today. Is it working so far? Didn't buy anything? Fair. You're asking because you don't know. It should still be today. Nothing didn't even look as you can't buy stuff at the moment. Fair. You just can't do the gaming anymore. You want to get rid of it, but Diablo 4 is too good. You want to get rid of your PC and get finalist laptop instead, but desktop PC required for Diablo 4. Personal problems. Well, you can get a gaming laptop if you're into that type of things.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? No. Yeah, they are, but you know. But then it wouldn't be a desktop PC anymore. So it take lesser amount of space. And I think that goes for all of the laptops as well. Like they all look like that. They don't have the fancy lights and all. Doing okay, happy to hear. No! No, Zombele, no! Takes no time to download games now. What kind of internet it is? Mikä viheriä pakkaus? Laita mulle kuva. Wait, if it was a comment, yes, you do like you, but if it was a comparison, then no. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Zombelane is like way better thing than a gaming laptop. Fiber, nice. Juu, ei paniikki. Ihan vaan sillä, kun en edes muista, mitä kaikkea mä heitin sinne. Niin. A wireless fiber. Yeah, if you get a zombie on your lap, you're going to be hot instead of the gaming laptop. Mm. It is great, and you have like zeroing to Oslo and stuff. Nice. Sounds good. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Well, what's the common for Zumba and gaming laptop? Both have a hot and a smooth button. Damn it, Radix. Gaming laptops can run hot too. Yeah, but you know, they need fans too. Well, technically human. Well, humans don't need the fans. But the summers are very nicer with the fans. So, depends. We're water cooled. Yeah. Except that my water cooling system is like shitty. I think it was too cheap, you know. So, water cooled as well. Yeah. Because, like, first of all, I get dehydrated way too fucking easily. And also, like, I get also heat strokes way too fucking easily. So, I think my water cooling system just sucks. Fucking hell. Also, I was happy yesterday when it was minus 20 degrees Celsius outside, and now it's just minus 4. And my hopes and dreams of seeing my friends from other countries who are coming to visit in Finland freezing to is like falling apart. Minus 10 there today. Nice. Hi Sangaflema, how are you today? The snow's going already. Not yet, like it's snowing more, but you know, it's warmer than yesterday, so I'm worried that maybe next week it is not gonna be minus 20. 20 Celsius there, that's way too fucking much. Also, hi Winter, how are you today? Katson. Siis matcha täytteellä olevia suklaakeksejä. Ja se toinen on semmonen chili-hyytelökarkki. Siis sillä matchateella. Pretending to work, is it fun? It's been minus 5 over there for a few days, closest thing to a proper winter in years. Hopefully you enjoy it. Late Crusader King's 3 P until 7 this morning, so sleepy AF. Oh, hopefully you get some rest eventually. Minus 10 Celsius there. Ooh, sounds good. Only minus 5 there, hopefully it will pick up so you can properly freeze your guests. Exactly. Suklaa. Ja maksatäytteisiä keksejä. Well, you got the first word correct. The first word is correct, and then the rest of it is like nonsense. Yeah. But hey, it's at least the first word is correct. It's not a literal Finnish, it's the strong dialect. Liver cookies. 12 Celsius rating and windy all day. Is it bad that you started laughing picturing a certain person as a popsicle in a brand new shoes? Well, that's the thing. I do want to see them to freezing, you know, in their brand new shoes. It would be hilarious, not gonna lie. And yes, I'm evil. I'm very evil. But yeah, like yesterday was very nice weather. Today, not so much. If it's raining, it's nice being outside in 12 Celsius with only shorts. Eee. I still don't like it. No, want to stay inside. Exactly. But yeah, basically, for those who don't understand Finnish, we were talking about I gave random like candies and stuff for the storm that I had, and one of them were chocolate matcha cookies. I can't eat them because they are not gluten free anymore, so I have to give them away for someone who would enjoy them. And the other thing that I gave it was like one of those chili candies as well. Really good ones. Q's R is so good. The Finnish language really love their vowels. Yes. No, most of the things are not gluten free. Perkele is the word here. And yeah, I did check out the amount for gluten free cookies. And yeah, I'm not sure if I want to pay €5 for cookies. I'm not that big fan of cookies. So, you know, that kind of sort of made me just sad. I did try the mint chocolate cookies as a gluten free, and I got to say I have never been as disappointed for cookies. Because they were supposed to be really fucking good. They were made after the Finnish candy called pätkis, which I used to like back in the time while I still ate cookies. Or not cookies, chocolate. And so I thought that, you know, they are probably good. I have never disliked cookies that much in my entire life. And they were expensive as well, so it was like very sad. You know, that stuff is super expensive here. It is super expensive here as well. Kioski, is that kiosk? Yes, it is. Mint and chocolate is not what you like. Bake your own. Yeah, that's also another thing, because as I said, like, I don't like cookies that much. So, like, I don't see a point of making, like, fucking 20 cookies, eating one half of one cookie, and then being like, I don't want cookies. And yes, I know you can throw them in the freezer, but with my experience, I have noticed that the cookies that go into the freezer will also never be eaten. Hi Yaska, how are you today? Mint chocolate, you will wage war for a tube of mint chocolate ice cream. I got to remember that. The Batkis cookies are good. The gluten-free version of them were not good. Or at least I did not like them. Or maybe I just got the fucking, like, wrong package or something. I don't know. But they were not nice. You did those skull chocolates from Marabou Mint, and what you heard from your sister, those were great. Yeah, if you like chocolate. And mint. Freezing cookies, ew. Yeah, Chris is everything good with coffee. Nice. Bake some freezer cookies in case anyone redeems that 1 million channel points. No, because at that point, like, I would bake them fresh cookies and send the fresh cookies in there, not the ones that have been on freezer. And think about it, they would. No. As an adult, you had the right to make a mistake of buying an entire after 8 box of chocolate and eat it all instantly. You both regret nothing and regret it all. Nice. And don't think you tried them. Okay. Never been a fan of mint chocolate. Nothing wrong with that. Unlike white chocolate. Gluten-free can be difficult for certain things. Getting the flavors right, you mean? Yeah, it is for a lot of things. And also, like, the flavor isn't always the like issue. It's more of the texture and how you have to like make it and all those. So lovely. Guess we can just hop into the boat. Cakes, cookies, bun, you name it, you'll eat it. I like to bake and cook stuff, but I don't like eating at all. Like, yes, I do sometime in the middle of night get that feeling. Oh, I want to bake cookies, and I will bake cookies in the middle of night, 3 AM. Eat one and be like, I don't want more cookies. And then there is morning Happy Yabuski who is like, oh, there is cookies. The house is full of cookies, what the fuck? 1 million points. Q says everything in the freezer. Oh dear. Yeah, but it's better than the constant pain. True. Sad but true. Pass the information. Your daughters are the same. You can't buy anything for storage to serve visitors at coffee table, because those won't last long at cabin. Have to find a better hiding place. How are we doing in a sinking city? Did you manage the achievements yesterday? Yes, I did. And now we are currently like having to do the main quest and then we basically complete the game. So I'm wondering, like, should we just like use the rest of today and try to make it that way that we'll get as much content out of it as possible and then continue because we are gonna start a new game on the Wednesday that we will be playing weekly, one day of a week always. So probably shouldn't start a new game today. Problem is that you're on pervert, yeah. There. I wrote, how are you today? So you need somebody else to hide them. Hope the sinking city is going good too. Well, the game is good, Kuyu is meh. I have lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in this storm. We are going around in circles. Trough rocks don't let us leave this snap city, or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped. Into the water, my whole family, with a sickly smile on their faces. Kay, help me. I'm taking the only diving suit and will try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry.
Going well? Happy to hear.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Suspicious flying creatures.
No use. It's barricaded from the inside. The door won't budge.
Bleepity blue. Wait, is there nothing else in here? Yes, no? Hi Tarno, how are you today?
How many lives were lost in these waters?
good, you got your coffee. Enjoy. Whoop. Whoop.
The door won't budge.
Who keeps closing all the doors, for fuck's sake? Jimmy, none of us is gonna leave our homes, and I joined this Dane adventure of yours. We are perfectly fine here in Oakmont, and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your skip RT is trough of a Dane idea. Haunt Lavinia. Want to ask this main character if he uses leeches for healing. In the Assassin's Creed games, the doctors wearing those masks would rave about leeches. Lovely. Maybe he does. Since the day Oakmont was stricken back by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seems to have vacated all the coastal waters. I've no clue where the trough all the fisk went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toad-faced scum return with nets loaded up with fish. This is witchcraft of their underwater skin. I'm telling you, the port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advance that Innsmouthers have in their fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure though, something smells fisky. They would recommend a weekly cleaning. Lovely. Very delightful. You might, but in a good way. Today is super hype, but you kinda want to smoke or snooze now. Don't worry, you will not do that after coming this long at your nicotine quitting journey. Still proud of you. Still really proud of you. Really, it just takes you 0.0001 milliseconds to get you really angry. What's leeches on his head?
There you are. The door won't budge.
It is time to hydrate.
Almost, you know, it's corn and corn.
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. Where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
But won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies
Lovely.
not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish aboard the rock, like anything alive.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
The people in this game are
I didn't get your name.
unbelievably calm
What do they call
considering
you?
the state
Jimmy
of things.
Price. Why do you ask?
It's been a while since I've met an ordinary person. I just
Oh, freaking out
like
does
to
nothing.
talk.
Yep, especially if there is
Charles
eldritch
Reed,
horror, you know.
Well,
And I
Nice
guess
to
this
meet
is
you,
like us. They keep saying it's a cycle. So I
Jimmy,
guess it's more of
what's
a
next
that
for
they
you?
have.
I
seen it many times, and everything is like
Lost it all.
have lost your
Back
motivation,
in my
and
daughter.
it's just like, oh, here we
Man
go
took
again.
everyone I knew. Now I wonder if the mayor's making me repay for my greed. Taking that gold from its depths. Curse the day I found that Drock ring.
There's a price to pay for every action, Jim. That's just life.
Yeah. I'm a Dane. Such a damn Dane.
You ever think about what might be, Jimmy? Something you want more than anything.
What? That's an unexpected question. Let me think. I guess it's obvious. I want to hug my Rebecca one more time. Want to see a smile on her face. And you?
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Sounds nice.
Supermassive keep posting on Facebook about dark picture stuff. All the games they have done so far, but nothing about the next game.
Back to it.
They're like, damn it,
Take
come
care,
on, let us know if
Charles.
it's at least coming next year. This association has your vote. Humans have a large capacity for ignoring or denying what they don't want to see. Yeah, or that they cannot mentally handle that as well. Whether the cult I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own and calling her Archie. We are leaving this red city that even Kay has turned his back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. Good point, that too. Yeah, it's just like, because it was part of the things that I had to talk today. You know, that there are some things that are very hurtful to talk about. And those moments, like, I might not even realize that I have changed the subject or just completely avoided the questions or something. I don't realize it on my own. And it's basically because, well, some certain traumas are so deep and painful that, you know, your mind is trying to protect itself from collapsing. Good times. And the funny part is, I have actually no idea what we have talked today. In there. Well, I know that we did talk about that subject in that sense, but like, what else is completely... I don't know. It's funny how the human mind works. But once again, the house is completely cleaned. So... Oh, there is a big boo-boo. Will we be able to shoot a big boo-boo? No. Okay, so it doesn't let me... Yeah, it went through it. Okay. Not really good times, but can relate cues. Sending good vibes. Oh, thank you. Well, it's easier to say good times than be like, oh, it was horrible. But at the same time, well, I don't remember it. And I don't know, it's just part of the things that I just keep saying. That's not good that you don't remember. It's like something that I have got used to at this point, so it isn't exactly something that bothers me at all in that sense. It's just what it is. Like, it's once again one of those things that I have no emotional connection. Okay, now it's let go.
This is grotesque. Neither alive nor dead.
Which also might be the reason, like, why it doesn't really bother me to talk about things. Because it's just like, yeah. You know, it's just been ironic using that to yourself because you trembled this as well. I don't weird from dealing with things, but works. No, it doesn't work, it just delays it. It or more like it hides it. It doesn't work. It doesn't fix anything. It just hides it. Yeah. But overall, it's also like, because you can't handle it in a sense. It's easier to just say, or like, well, because it doesn't feel like anything. It's just not a big deal. Because you don't have the emotional connection
I found
to
your
it.
family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
What did he even give to me? Madness. Okay. So now we are supposed to go and find the second monolith. Or one of them. I've now found 2 parts of the seal. I've still added the key finger, but there's blah 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 blah. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciplines 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the water rise. Wait, I think that was the... Prophecy says that one monolith will hide what I seek under the azure cloak. Sounds like I need to hunt a part of the seal underwater. The fisherman from the article. Okay. That's what the seed desires. I have to figure out where the fuck do I get that one then. Would it be... Second monolith emerged at the place where the 3 identical disciplines were born after the flood. Is it something that is on the freaking newspaper? Can't carry anymore. What kind of gift is that? Exactly. Loot Goblin verified, yes. Let it burn into your mind because Tomb Raider. Lara will say that when you try to loot more things, you can't carry anymore. Rude. Once again, Queen is dying. Great. Fun times. It's like, but Laura, can't you put that coin in your boot? You freaking hate inventory limits? Same. Why am I dying? After the flood. I would assume it's a newspaper article, but I'm not really sure at all. You hated them in Witcher 2 because you didn't know when looting how much was inside, so you could pick and choose. Oh dear, that sounds pain in the ass. Make roll here. Why everything is blinking green? That's weird. That's very fucking weird. Did I manage to find a new bug or something?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
We're in the Matrix? Okay, makes sense. Wait. Probably travel there faster if I just hop into the boat. In Witcher 2 as well. The same button to loot was also light attack. And in the middle of a fight you could accidentally loot. And it overburdened, it would first slow you down in the fight. This sounds slightly infuriating. Oh, that explains. Whoop. I just don't understand why is it also inside. Okay, second monolith portions and prouds shall be delivered unto the Oakmont disciplines tree, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Or maybe it's not the city's ending. Sounds a lot like Fallout looting too. Or Skyrim. Does that as well. Maybe it is onto City Hall. Or in the library, maybe? Mayhaps. Lovely teleporting humans. Damn it. I hope I'm not getting sick or something like that. Details to the float. Name Laura Claire and Alison Whiteley, triplets. Date of birth, record lost. At the start of the float. Place of birth, railway station at the intersection of Salvation Road and Moorland. Western Shells. Father unknown. Did you have a breakfast today? Yes, I have. I feel like it's my freaking asthma just acting up. I've had this uncomfortable feel on my lungs now the past few days. Mystery of the creepy Watson. Western Shells, Railroad. Send it there. Lovely. Maybe it's somewhere here then. Why am I insane? And why are we suddenly super slow? I can't run properly. What? Look, I can't run. Now I can. Well, I guess good moment for it. Lovely. Okay.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Right. Can't carry anymore. It still shows that I'm insane even though, you know, we are not according to the freaking thing. A few boo-boos, yes. Guess we go here. If I remember correctly. Somewhere in this area is the dock. It's the dock. The suspicious dock. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. The same pattern is on the monolith. The chip looks fresh.
Somebody bonked someone else with the monolith.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone. Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
Hurry! I think I heard something.
Mm-hmm.
Harder! Must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
Time to figure this
Okay,
out.
so... Wait, what was this one?
Harder! Must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently it was the one with the niche I need.
Gives Q an asthma inhaler. Yes. I have the one, but it's exactly the most useful. Like, it's basically the first thing that they give you after you go into the tests. The one that is supposed to, you know, kinda sorta help with it.
Monster took a good bite out of
It
this
like
poor man.
opens the
His own mother
stuff.
wouldn't recognize him now.
Only have that one. I have never gotten the proper medicine or anything like that. Hi Tross, how were you today? Because the tests were never like completed fully. They were just like gotten to that point where like I got that and then my parents were like, yep. So and yes, I know should eventually go into the tests from the beginning, but siis tuo ventollinen. Se sininen kiekko. So, you know, it's kind of like part of it why it's so hard for me to like, if I have some real issues and I should go to a doctor and, you know, get things checked out is like, it's really hard because, you know, it's not that important. And it's really hard to like get rid of the thought process of doing that because well, when I got diagnosed, that's asthma. Like the tests weren't completed and they were quit immediately because it was waste of money. And I was like 12 or 11 back in the time. I'm still missing something. Yeah, both prescribed. Okay. Stone worshippers chipped off a piece of monolith and did something. I'm missing something. The asthma grew away with age, but it can come back later. Not fair.
Chipping off such a huge piece.
Hopefully it
would require
doesn't
a
come
lot of
back
effort.
later.
You couldn't do this alone.
For me, it kinda sorta like never went away and it's still there. Good exercise will keep asthma away. Doesn't work in all cases, no. Some cases, yeah, but not all cases.
The wood's rotten from the damp. Killed with one blow.
Next. Do you have an inhaler for it? As I said, like, the tests weren't complete. I never got the meds. I got only the one, the basic inhaler. That is like the first thing that you get. And after that you should be prescribed with everything else. So it's like, it doesn't... It might help, but it also might not. Allergy can also come and disappear with age, like your pollen allergy came when you was 21. Yep, I definitely know that. I didn't used to be allergic to everything, and nowadays I definitely am allergic to everything. Fucking everything. Okay, so a group of people chip off a piece of a monolith. Retreat deeper into the train station. Deeper into the train station. What? It does. Same with the like food weaknesses, I guess. Like I got gluten thing only now. Haven't had any issues with gluten before, but now I do. So that as well. Where did the fuckers go? Okay. So if they went through this sequence. Well, it apparently isn't as weird as you'd think, because like it might appear out of nowhere no matter what age you are and so on, so. Okay, was it like deeper in here? Oh. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I would, like, tomorrow wake up and get another allergy. Like, it has been so frequent recently. Oh, sucks. Because I used to like fruits. I still do, but I just can't eat most of them. Your gluten tests were negative when you had them a couple of years ago, thankfully. That's one thing about the gluten thing though. What I read about it is like, it doesn't always show up on the test. Not to scare you or anything, but like it doesn't always show up on the test because it might be that it appears on the other part of the intestines, but not all of the parts of the intestines, which is like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of those things you don't. Okay, I take it was not here. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? That's slightly fucking annoying. Can't carry anymore. Okay, I guess I'm just... Why do they punch each other? I had lactose intolerance since it was small, but it was way better nowadays. It is way better nowadays. That's good to hear if it's way better. Just, what did I do?
Wood's rotten from the damp.
Fuck. Also, why does it respawn enemies while I'm like gone for a moment? And why does it lag every time I try to shoot with the shotgun? Is the shotgun evil somehow or something? Why does it respawn all of the fucking enemies on this fucking area? And why does it... Just why? Why is everything so wrong with this game? Why does it respawn it?
I wouldn't want to be him.
Wasn't thinking was sarcastic, by the way. Like, with anything, there can be false negativities. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry, I was like, the fuck did I do? The fuck is going on in the background? So I'm supposed to just randomly figure out where the fuck did they go. Okay. Must have left track somewhere. There.
This monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
I've been tested before and always negative. That is good.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
Definitely not my favorite allergy.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone. the same pattern as on the monolith. The chip looks fresh. The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
I'm missing something on this area. But what and where? You don't drink milk, but you make things like current smoke, throat pasta and stuff. Almond milk for the win. Milk is for babies. Oh, I think everyone who likes milk is allowed to drink milk. Like, wouldn't force it to people, but if they like it, they like it. Right. I still don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go. Because it seems like I was supposed to come here. From here. Right. So we would have come here from here. Then we realized this whole situation with this one. And then we are like, oh, so they went here. But there is this big boo-boo on the way. So we climb over here. And go the other side. Realize that here is some stuff fallen. There is this person died. And then here is the rest of the cart.
I wouldn't want to be him.
And now it lets me touch it. That's nice.
Handmade. Piece of the monolith.
Well, of
All
course
soaked
it's
in
not
blood.
like... wasn't it
Hope it's still
funded
readable.
originally to people who said that the milk is good for you, that it was funded by the milk companies or something like that? Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago I found the blessed piece of the stone. It's so close. The hour of ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells on Justice Street between the inner issue and blah blah blah. It'll be easier to transport. Also what goes to like things being healthy or not. Like it seems like every damn day appears a new research about something isn't good for you that used to be good for you, or something causes cancer and such and such. So it's also like take some of the things with a pinch of salt because it changes. And if you go to the extremes, like nothing is actually good for you and everything will kill you eventually. So that as well. Western Shells. Heights, Old Grove, Advent Health. Western Shells. Justice ST. And Shine and Warren. This latest one was some newer type of plot text that they used, which is pretty accurate. That's kind of cool, but terrifying. At that point, you're just like, yes, I'll die then, and eat the stuff anyway. That's actually one of my favorite videos on the internet. Everything will kill you. Because it's true. No one survives alive from this life. And I know how fucking depressive it sounds for some people, but for others it sounds not depressive. A lot of people claim having cancer stuff, a lot of foods, painkillers and toothpaste. Well, yeah. There is, of course, like things that can cause it, but it's also like technically everything can cause it.
Incredibly detailed.
Some things might be like a higher risk of giving it to you, but still.
Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
Lovely.
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
If you're going that route, then nothing matters anyway because of the inevitable death of the universe. Exactly. But yeah, that's also like something that divides people a lot. And there is nothing wrong with that, because people have different views about it. And it keeps honestly the life interesting that people have different views about it and opinions. Because if everyone would agree with everything, it wouldn't be point of like talking with anyone, because then it would be like, yeah.
We'll start immediately.
Same.
We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this
And it
case be a
wouldn't feel
praise
also
from
so
our
important when
weaknesses
somebody
and
agrees with
sins.
you if everyone is also like having the same opinion.
Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Put it here. And we are honored to be the first to ascend. May others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can
agree.
interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
That wasn't exactly super hidden. Oh geez, another a career. How lovely. So what's for the dinner today? Let's eat some monolith. Delicious. Stone Whisperer's note. The true purpose of the monolith is to lead the faithful to ascension, to the new life in a changing world. Eat from them, embrace them, in all your flesh, and Gaze's gift will free you from bodily weaknesses and sin. We will join the 144,000 chosen, and will rest among angels, while the sinners will face the wrath of the beast that sleeps in the depths.
This must be part of the seal.
Key evidence collected. All evidence collected.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours.
What? This is a stone eater cult. Just gonna go and buy. That's disturbing. The seal is complete. Now I can open the central monolith and descend into Kutoknar. This ancient otherworldly artifact was found by the Throckmorton expedition to the depths beneath Oakmont. The seal was used in rituals by those who lived here in ancient times before the city was even founded. I'm wondering, like, should we do some main side quests before doing that? Because I think that was like the final quest, so we could go around and, you know, collect the other things. Because there was a lot of nice things that we could just go after. Okay, so in the casebook. Historic heritage. Because I think we have done some of these. Oldest church. Old Church Road. Vehicle establishment. District marketplace. Oh, the fish market and the... I could go to the fish market first. Looks like they took their prophecy to grenade. Being able to discuss things in a manner without people calling you things are pretty good. But you stay away of people like that. People that get offended even with truth. I do understand like some stuff. Because like what you know is the truth might not be what the other person says as a truth. And like oftentimes it's just point of views. It doesn't necessarily like define that the other thing isn't true. If you know what I mean. Of course it depends. Depends a lot to like what kind of thing. But sometimes there is also stuff where like the argument happens because you both just have different point of views on the thing and neither of them necessarily is false. So yeah, it does depending on a lot of other things. I think that's true. Most of the time it's a matter of perception. Okay, where is the sign for it? The sign. Going for a walk back in about an hour. Take your time, enjoy the walk, and hopefully we indeed see you later on. Where is it? Somewhere is supposed to be a sign.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
What are you selling?
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay.
A lot.
Just give me the address. See you later.
Still, where is the sign? Because we are supposed to find a sign. So we will know that this is the fish market, you know, because we otherwise couldn't tell that it's a fish market, you know? Nothing else here tells it's a fish market, so we have to find a sign for it. To be able to get that task completed.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
There it is.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
I'd assume it's just simple and it's this one.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees.
What are you doing? Hey, you
knock
can't
it
just
off.
kill us all.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Hello. Right, and the next one was where? Western Reed Heights. Reed Heights. Western. More from Baker ST. You want a Plague Doctor suit? Who is stopping you from getting one? You can't just kill us all, you need to torture us first. Oh dear.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
What was it supposed to be? University, okay.
All on sale. Today only. Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Today only did you steal them?
Stop it.
Hidden gem? Still lazy ass. Yes, also hi Pink Astronaut, how are you today? Bought a bunch of games. Ooh. Found anything good?
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Hello, 90 Freeman Legends. That sounds like a good bunch. Not gonna lie. Hope you'll enjoy them when you get to play them. Plans to get an Uber, buff, and then go out. Being a muscle plague doctor would look cool, I guess.
What's your problem?
Well, if that's your treat, go for it. Don't let anyone stop you.
What's your problem?
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
Us jumping things in the background.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith.
I can't do
I think
anything
this city almost
with this
needs to
disease.
sing. This place and
You
its
must
people are
stop
cursed
the
to hell and
research
back.
and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Best solution.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood.
Let it sing.
Luckily,
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont.
Yes, that's
He was
an awesome and
determined.
likable person.
Even deaths didn't stop him.
What did I do? Thank you. I do appreciate it. What did I do? Okay, so we completed that one. Top floor in the house. Shells. Cover site. Salvation Harbor. Oh, we have found some of these already. Western Reed Heights. Grimhaven Bay. Advent. Salvation Harbor. Wait, this is in the Haven Bay. Salvation Harbor Advent. Okay, so Southern Oxford, corner of Ambrose and Walnut. It's Walnut. And Ambrose. Okay. Northern Salvation Harbor. Abolition. Right between Smith Ave. Waterhall. There is a pub. Let's see it. Oh, there. Oh, okay. And then this one is which one are we still missing? Oh, that's like 5th and... advanced. And 7, so... this one? Brimhaven Bay. Southwest. Mabel. There's a Alan. Between Sunset. Heavy Coffin Area, okay. And then is the 7th Western Reed Heights. Reed Heights. Corner of Rocket Road. T. Oh, it's there. Okay. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? I'm good to go, Queen, but have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tina. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. If not later today. Oh, also remember, I will be posting more about the schedule of tomorrow's stream on the Discord immediately when I know it will be slightly different, and most of the time, or most likely it will be on a very, very, very different time than my usual streams are. So it's gonna be different, something very different. Alfred says they don't want you to have lunch. Okay, Alfred. You great, happy to hear me. Not sure. Let's see. Have you been here? Okay, so very hard. Where do we Advent at the moment? Corner of Ambrose and Walnut Street. Yeah, because I don't think it's that one. Or at least I think we have been there so many times that it shouldn't be that one in theory. Oh fuck my life, I guess. Yep, I'm so dead.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright. Hi little doggy, how are you today? Good morning, just recently got home from work. How is everyone today? Hopefully your work day was at least remotely nicely. Nice. Alright. But yeah, how are you today? Smack. Yeah, all of these certain houses look almost exactly the same. Fraser. You good? Just happy you have tonight off now. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds very good. Happy for you. Where does this take us? Okay, it's south. Alright. So now I can pick off that one. Right road. Where was the next one? That's on the water. Guess we can do that one. Which side of the duck has the most feathers? The outside. Ba-dum-ts. It would be surprising if it would be the inside. Yeah, this sounds about right. Lovely. I have a slight feeling that there are some funny bugs over here. Don't know why, you know? No idea, really. You dig up your pulka from the stories already. I have none. I don't think I even own one nowadays, which is kinda sad, not gonna lie. Because everyone should own one. That there is like a very good place to slide down near me, so. But how is Hans today? And hi Keva, how are you today? Yay, poop. Watching, not working. Ooh. How has your day been so far? That's joy. Don't own your own pulka either, just realized. Now the world is a bad place. You have to change it. Reminds you of the time you ran into the pole with one. Ouch. Start working a lot. You work in a recycling center. These days you could buy a stiga from there. You could indeed. Kinda pointless to get the pulka where you live since the little snow you get nowadays is very thin and melts away after a day or two. Aww, that sounds sad. Not a good thing. Stickers are awesome. As an adult, we only have a snowboard left. Hey, at least snowboard is something. It's definitely something. Guess you need to Google it. Is it a sledge or something in English? Like the thing that you are using to slide down the hill full of snow. Sled. Yeah, I assume it is that. Fucking mind me. Why is it so laggy? Why? Yes, and you have like these small, let's see, yes, they are called rumpe. And as I think those things are called as liukure here. When I was a child, I used to sled on a thick snow. Nowadays, where you live, the snow is rarely more than 2 centimeters deep and only lasts for 1 day. Aww, that's sad. Feel clever now, Lois. Leaving that poor bastard chained up in the basement. It got flooded. Good luck getting Mr. Carpenter's money from him now. I'm out. Not gonna just sit here and wait for the Grim Reaper. Carpenter will feed you the eels for a blunder like this. Or eels. There it goes. At least they are giving nice XP, not gonna lie. That's good. Yikes. Flawless gym. Right. Hop onto the boat. And we delete that one. And where was the last one? It's over there. So if I go left, I'll be able to get there. Nice, cool. Friends did some crazy shit. The monsters don't bleed, like one-shaped leaf. Damn it. I wish that it would have broken. It would have been awesome. Nice boat. Well, I guess we can't go there. Okay, so I have to murder that until I get the place where I want to go. That's lovely. Oh wait, that's open. I might be slightly doomed. Okay, so he left. Of course he's still there. There it is. Smack! Why are we still insane? Smack! Okay, so the item is over there that we want to pick up. We have to go for this same exact thing. Yoink. And I think we have now completed the whole quest. I think. Let me see. All that glitters. No. Wait, Northern Salvation Harbor. Northern Salvation Harbor. Oh wow, I haven't even marked it. Northern Salvation Harbor. Oxford Ellen. Oxford Ellen. Maple Ellen. Where was it? Oxford? Between Maple and Marseille. Okay. You're making quick burger. And a burger bread is a must to always fry them a bit when you fry the meat. So we were just there. And the last one is over there. It's got to run, I guess. Hope that nothing comes and murders us, I guess. I hope it's the correct one. Because we got one from the Northern Salvation. I marked the wrong one. No, it should be the right one. Should be. Ah, it was the church. I was already like, ooh, what's that? What is that place that we haven't looted yet? I didn't know. How are you today?
He's cursed.
What did I do? He's cursed. Didn't do a damn thing to you. Why is there almost no OP burger places in Norway? Yeah, some, but they are always in a bigger city. Maybe if you have a future plan, bigger burgers. You don't usually get. Oh fuck, guys, I'm on another one. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Why does it not die? Hi Tui, how are you today? And hi Music Man, how are you today? Have I gone insane yet? Not yet, not today. At least not yet. You could just woke up, gonna have some get some work done and then do some cleaning. Sounds good. Okay. All we have to do. Just in pieces. Oh wait, it was the friggin' thing, so we have to go to asylum, because why not? Why not? Good lord, Queen, you serious? It's getting nuts. How you somehow are prettier every time I see you. How do you do that? Hello to you too. But yes, how is to otherwise than seeing nightmares? And me, not the greatest today. Today has been like, I don't know why. It just feels kinda meh. Well, it's a therapy day, so I guess, you know, that does affect on it. Quite. What I was stuck in. I saw that eel. Oh dear. You are so pretty that if you deliver pizza to you, you consider just seeing how pretty you are. Tip. Synchronicity, interesting concept. Yes. Hi Phoenix, how are you today? Pretty well. Happy to hear. Wait, it's a sinking city. Are we in Venice? Maybe. Could be. Makes you think of London, Jack the Ripper times.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing. And not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless. And she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
This isn't a very well run asylum if they
I'd
just
take a
let
look
her
at her
walk
room.
away all the
I
time.
suppose it couldn't hurt.
My thoughts exactly.
She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key.
But at the same time,
do
like,
watch out for broken
well,
glass.
she doesn't exactly belong in there, if I remember correctly. It was that, you know, her husband kinda sorta just decided to throw her in there because he
Let's play and deny.
found someone else, I guess.
Yeah.
It's the father of the ape dude. Game on PS5? I don't know. I'd assume, but I don't know. Freaking awesome.
8, 9, 10, 11.
What can I do for you?
Take your time. Why are the mental patients at the grocery store? They go out on walks and go places. What's the point of an asylum then?
Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
The blood's almost dry. There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse. At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad
She
it's
has
not
way
mine.
better room than anyone else has. Everyone needs a place to sleep and the battered rooms are comfy. Depends on who you ask from.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than Creed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it. But when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between mother and her child. Young Hammond Throckmorton, Francis Throckmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived, despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throckmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him.
Someone had a field day defacing these.
Why did you just find gunpowder in her room, maybe? Why isn't that the thing that you usually give the patients in the mental asylum?
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
Yep, the inmates are obviously running to asylum. Mm-hmm. Seems like it.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have it.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. The next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Key evidence collected. But not all evidence. So what did we miss this time?
At 7 years each, that's a... Someone had a field day defacing these. The blood's almost dry. There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse. Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see.
Her son.
Bye.
Poor lady. Okay, rest in peace. Open the house. Okay, so that is on the western shelves. Wait, I could just open the map. Okay, so Salvation Harbor, western shelves. Cover side. Oh, southern cover side. Lincoln ST between Derry, Allen, and Lyon. Okay, so the first one is there. So the next one was in T shells, was it? Salvation Harbor shells. Okay, shells. Western shells. Hawkin Allen between inner inside road. Oh wow, okay, so there is a lot of things that are like very close to each other, and it's like when you go to a new area you should probably just check it like, okay, what else is in this area, I guess. Okay, also western shells. Okay, so cover side. Wait, did we pick up the cover side? Yeah, we did. So then there was the Salvation Harbor, and that's also west. 7 Oaks. Side. Between the Eel Street and Castle ST. So there. Alright. What did the tree say to the other tree? You tell? Sorry, I don't speak Ent, so I can't help you with that. Hi Cheese, how are you today? Welcome back. You could not sleep, too cold. The heater did not help until much later. More cheese. You need one of those warming blankets. And yes, they are real. -2 Celsius there today, and you are enjoying it. Nice. Warming blankets are the best. Yes, you do need. Or 3 more cats. That could also work. Sleeping is good when it's cold. How cold is too cold for cheese? That's what I'm wondering. Slept 10 hours, but you had very enjoyable nightmares that made you extremely uncomfortable. You got plenty of sleep for once. And how do you feel afterwards? Upset but rested. Well, hopefully the next night will be lesser amount of nightmares. Do you ever have nightmares that are like your own personal hell? It's like to the goddamn you must comfy. Today is slightly too often for my taste. Here's a reason why I don't like sleeping at all.
Just caught, mister.
You often can't move in trains. Let's go back in time and he was able to turn your trains around. Huh. Evening. Dear Jeremy, my test suggests that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight this illness. Come by again and we'll try a free therapy based on the experimental deworming medicine I have invented. I'm convincing the syndrome is a result of helminth infestation from a raw or poorly cooked fish. of course. Jerry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, it's true I own several ships. None of them can take you and your sisters to the sea. Nevertheless, you are other captains in this port who may agree with your plan. Come to the port, find me near the entrance, and I'll introduce to you some of my friends. Yours, Vince. Does the cosmetic do anything, or we just look cool? We look cool. Eating fish affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was bald by damn, but it's not. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green, like a seaweed? All those nasty corals will grow on me. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. We went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm. I want to touch it. Jeremy is so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want, and all I want is to be in the water. Oh, evidence collected. Back on a shower and get started working. Enjoy your shower and hopefully we'll see you in a bit. And to finish video games, we went the solo we recently received an award for cultural contribution from Finland. That's cool. Sounds good, not fast. Alright, so somewhere in here. Okay, Lord, why is it always those big boo-boos? Let's pretend that they are not there. Okay, so it should be somewhere in here. There. Motion cells. And once again, all of the houses look the same. No, well, kinda yes, but we have to upgrade the character for it. And no, we can't like upgrade all of the carry limit, it's just some certain items. In a lot of relationship you had, it comes time when everything is okay, but then you have a dream that she's gonna leave and you can't get to her, or nightmare, you're getting separated and you're crying like hell and she's just carefaced. That's happened too many times, and in a short time after they lose interest or leave. Or maybe it's something that your unconscious mind notices things that you don't possibly notice until, you know, while being awake. Might be that, or who knows? Like, there might be multiple different reasonings for it. Why is it that every time I fight with a certain enemies, the whole game is like a mess? I wonder. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He already told how much he is hiding. And for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. Run away from this place and don't look back. No matter what, do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. A few months ago, I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings if my charms served me well. I saw him for the first time then, hanging on the bedroom wall, staring. He has been following me since, and now he's made his way here. To my own room. Heed my warning and leave. Leave before your eyes meet his. Okay. Oh, he didn't have eyes. The latest eggs as well. You had a dream, she will leave, and ta-da, it happened. Been back home for a bit, making some coffee. Ooh, enjoy the coffee. Are you using contacts today? No? I'm using my own eyeballs today. Why? Okay, Walter Fish Market. Just thought they looked like those black contacts you used on the stream a few times. Ah! Yeah, I think that it might be like the contrast of the camera is causing something like that. Because, well, it already changes my hair color, so I'm not surprised if it also steals my eye color as well. I love my eye movements. So cool and super cute. When Q looks down, the eyelashes do kinda eclipse the eyes.
I did what you asked.
The bigger screen certainly is better for your damn phone screen though.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
Wait, I got a new costume. Ooh. Actually, I'm not sure how much we have left of the game. It might be an hour or it might be an 2. But it also might be 10 minutes, depending on... Let's go check out the new costume, I'd say. Oh fuck, I was not supposed to do that, I just wanted to watch it. Okay. I prefer this one. Unlocked an investigator pack. Okay, so that we need to pack. And this is the DLC stuff. Find and return all the books to the book collector in the assigned reading case. Ooh, okay. Help the police officer get crime scene photos into extra hours case. Find the missing ship logs and the bounty of the sea. Find out what happened to the Robert Graves and the rest in peace. Unlock the investigator back. Okay. Still prefer this one. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Eastern cover side. Corner of St. Elmo. In the spot. Okay. Oakmont. Eastern Oakmont. Corner of Purity. There's the oak. There. Eastern Solwayson Harbor. With the fish. Crossing of Fitz O'Callaghan. Where is the Old Church Road? But where is the other one? Oh, there it is. Crossing, okay. Advent, Southern Old Grove. Warwick. Between seaside and hillside. So somewhere there. Central Shells. Hebron. East of the corner with the Saint Michael. Right. Eastern Reed Heights. That's the Reed Heights. I said somewhere there. I just don't know how do we get there. Lumbert and Helock. Where's the Helock and Lumbert? Wait, what? Between Helock and Bollock. Oh, there. I guess. It's not a comfy sweater. It is. Reed Heights. Western. This was the Baker ST Ward. Hayborn. Reed. Near the crossing of Baker. So there. Western Advent. No. Heights. Washington. Wait. Didn't I pick up this one already? Street and Oak. Oh, there. Cool. And then Northern Grimhaven Bay. At the corner of Hubert Ave. Don't want to today. Hi Ross, how are you today? How are your hair today? You look beautiful. Well, it's great to see you. Tend to always miss hearing your voice and talking to you. Aw, miss you too. How are you today? Where is the damn Hubert? Because there is the corner of the Hubert Haven Whisper. Oh, there it is, damn it. Blind, and then Western Cove side. Honors and an old road. Church road. What? Corner. Okay, so it's somewhere there. I guess we could just go there. Doing good, happy to hear. This one needs a lot of like thinking there and locating and looking at the map, I feel. So definitely kind of understand why some certain people get bored of it, because it's so much like look at the map and look where the place is where you need to go. Read the map again. It definitely can get quite exhausting. Okay, so it was supposed to be the corner of this.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I think it's this one. forgot what we were supposed to do here except loot the place. Oh, come on. Why is it always that big boo-boo? Fuck out of my way, small boo-boo. Okay, it's the exploding one. Lovely. Can't carry anymore. Uh-huh. So annoying. I'm surprised it didn't jump through the hole onto us while we were down the stairs. The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago, and since then I haven't needed grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago, and Bill barricaded those windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We are locked in, and we are out of food. The worst are the nights impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there is no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed. And Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. What kind of animal you'd like to be then? A fish?
What's your problem?
Hi Aura, how are you today? Still finding the game enjoyable. Yeah. At the moment I'm just like trying to waste time. We don't complete it super early. Then I don't need to start another game today. That would be an issue as well. Have to. There is something else tomorrow incoming. But yeah, how is Aura? Curious, I'd say, I don't know. Not sure. It's like one of those days when therapy starts to affect afterwards. You kinda sorta get lost in your thoughts and you're there like... I'm gonna be able to just go lay down inside the room and not to worry about anything for a while. That sounds lovely. Can definitely understand that. Doing well. Happy to hear. Just thinking about sushi and fika. Mm-hmm. Have you found any fancy sushi places? Did you say Aurora? No. sounded like you did. I have no idea what I even said. I do know where Mommy and Daddy went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I'm all by myself and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy. If you are nice people and you find this. No, still, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy and if you help me, we can be very best friends. Just please no more monsters. I'm all red and sticky. That sounds horrible. May have found one, yes. There's a restaurant, but seems like you have to book in advance. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's mean. I hate that type of stuff. Like, I really dislike it. I'm not like, when it comes to, oh, you should call and, you know, book this thing. Well, I don't think I need to go there then. Oh no, the eels have found me. Didn't say they weren't. You agree? Yes, it's very anti-consumer. Well, to be fair, I think there is like one of the restaurants near me that you'd love. Because it's great. It's one of those restaurants where you go to. You don't need to talk to anyone. You order the food and the drinks with your phone. And no one. You don't need to talk to anyone. You can just sit on your table and order everything on your own. It's awesome. This is when Raid started talking about the monkeys. You had to get the reference in. Ah. Unless it's a bowl of liquid happiness, you don't want to book anything. Sounds perfect. It is. It is. It's fucking awesome. I've been here a few times, and yeah, I got to say I really did like it because you don't really need to talk to anyone. And like, of course, if you want to, I'm sure you can, but you don't have to. Hello, big boo-boo. Why are you here? Lovely. You can order beers from barcode scanner. Maybe your so-called gods are aliens. They probe some poor apes into... Yeah. Maybe. Improved damage. Yeah, would you like to have a mosasaurus? Yes. Yes, that would be awesome pet. Oh nice. Do you just point the things on the menu? No, like you order everything on an app on a phone. Or from an app on a phone. So you look at the app on the phone, you see the picture of the item you want, you tap it, they'll bring it to you. You need to get Queen into a spa. Why? What would I do in the spa? No, big boo boo! No, don't do it, big boo boo! Do I have it? Yes, I have it. Oh no, it's once again the freaking bug thing. I'm not even sure is it the bug thing or is it just that one enemy that just doesn't want to die or something. Fun. It's usually how you go about things. So it's like a weather spoons there. We're talking about punchination. Yes. Pinconation. Pinconation. We'll have to visit one someday. I'll never been to Blue Dog restaurant bar. It's extraordinary, incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told them we weren't alone. That the ocean was talking to me, and now that it's floating in, the ocean brings them with him. All those buffoons who would laugh behind my back, they now fear these wonders. At the sight of this magnificent specimen, they run in all directions, screaming. They do not realize the incredible chance they have to admire them, to contemplate their splendor. I need to get closer to these creatures, closer, always closer. I will finally be recognized for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. I will be praised by all the universities. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, oh joy. What a pleasure. Come see me. I wait for your arrival. I will take good care of you. Doesn't sound insane at all, no. Is it a feature since they have some sort of immortal? I don't know. They're annoying. It's him again! And the worst part, it's usually like yeah, because that thing happens, so I feel like there is somewhere the freaking spider creature that does it, but we don't find a spider creature because it isn't there, so that's great. Alright, run to the... No, let's not do that. Run to the next one. You know you could use spa, massage, sauna, relaxing stuff. Love this game, especially the creature design. Well, the likes is another story. Well, it would be suspicious if you would be like, yeah, the best thing about the game was the lags. I would be like, are you okay? Who hurt you? Going for a couch bit. Well, good luck, enjoy. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
What's your problem?
Black Orderos, which excuse Nemesis. Neither. I hate them both, but neither of them is the real Nemesis. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Corner of it. Go check out the places. This one. Welcome back, Music Man. Now to get some work done for a few hours. You can do it. I believe in you. Last time you got the massage though, they gave you a bunch of bruises trying to get your ridiculous tension levels down. That sounds terrifying. My dear Clara, it has been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I feared that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor that works at the docks? I mentioned him in a previous letter. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window. I don't know if they are really there or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow the mad word of my friend start to make more sense each time I look at those wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. Lovely. Why are you laggy? I don't know who I killed and why, but he pointed me with the gun, so... Smack! 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 Please don't explode when you die, pretty please. Please die. Pretty please. Thank you. There's something in the basement still. Nope. Okay. Smack! Boop. Alright, now we take off this one. Bleep, bloop. And hop into the boat. Meep, meep. Boop. And turn right, I think. Yep. And then we turn left. Boop. And then we are trying to find a specific door. Don't beat random people. Yeah, I went completely mad. They're beating the shit out of other ones, and I am the mad one when I... Okay, sure. Fucking hell. Somebody has been here. Why is it laggy? Out of fucking nowhere. Why does it... Okay, it climbs up there. Why is it laggy? What lives in here? That it makes the game so laggy. Out of no reason at all. This house is scaring me. Because it suddenly makes the game super laggy. My dearest comfort, if my scroll is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural scream still rings in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attention not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly leaped from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it and the taut umbilical cord throughout the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed, and a bit of her tongue between clenched, cringing teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operation theater. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as a terrible infant slightly approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask, with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve a faithful as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincerely, thanks, Sebastian. Bonk. Yeah, this house is cursed with some fucking creepy laggy monster. What happened? I did not... Sir! Fuck off! I did not even see that dude at the beginning. Because it was so laggy. So I didn't see it. I was just confused, like, who the fuck shot me and where? guess we could just run to the next one. Yeah, we'll take a break in a bit. I think it's this direction. It could also save up the game just in case, because the lag is so suspicious that I'm worried that it just dies in the middle of it. And I guess after we have completed this quest, then we could go and complete the game. Mayhaps. Or maybe we'll find out something. Since I'm not exactly sure how long is the final mission. This place looks like a place where we have been already before. Why is it laggy? Sir, fuck off. Why the houses have become laggy? Like, earlier it was just every now and then, now it's like all the houses are laggy. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Ooh, that means bonk. Bonk. Mistake! Oh no. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are calling. Oh no. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit, despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. The amount of tinkering or not tightening can take back the offer they have made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They have shown me the way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they have done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up to here, I will be whole again, down there, whole and glorious. I'm nervous, but they have assured me that said you assured me too. Now I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secret unbound, but best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. And now, because there is no enemy, the lag has gone. The lag is completely poof. Oh, that's weird. Makes me really think that there is some issues with the enemy load or something. Hi AFS, how are you today? We gone fall lag, yes. Right. I guess we could travel to the... We have like 2, 3, 4, 5 places left. Yeah, we could get that one thing before we go on a break. Just one thing. Just quickly one thing. Just that one. about right. Boop. And of course, it's a big boo-boo. My name is, well, I'm uncertain. It is lost in the static. I do not know anything. I have lost it all. My mind is a little but static interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names, Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places June 7, 1912, at a church on a hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is the static I will end my life for. Every day for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They are being replaced. I'm losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one I understand more clearly than a radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice with it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. Scary. Hi. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Is there anything else? Hello, fuckface. What is upstairs? Yoinks. Can't carry anymore, of course we can't carry anymore. At least it seems like loot-wise it was a nice thing to come back here. Or like run around and check out every corner. Are you stuck? I guess not. He cheated! He fucking cheated! Ah, there you are. Do you get stuck in that corner in there? I think he does. Why do you get stuck over there? He was just wiping till you shot him. Yes. I told you we are the evil of this game. And I meant it. Right, let's run back to the thingy. Teleport to the next place, and then we're gonna take that break. One more, chief. So we have everything from the Great Heights, and everything from Old Grove, everything from cover side. So all we have left is shells. I guess there wasn't anything from the Salvation Harbor. So we go there next. Alright. So we are gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue the sinking city.
It is time to hydrate.
So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. And I'm back. Where were we? Thank yous. Oh fuck, running immediately the wrong direction.
Please, help me out.
Oh, thank yous. Damn it. Okay, so next item we were after should be somewhere here. Could be. I have a feeling that it's probably on the left. Thank you, sir. Lovely. What is this weird tree? Cider mills, new location. Ooh! Okay. But I'm supposed to find an item. Need more coffee. Need milk for coffee. Grocer delivery not here. Send help. Aw. Event they were supposed to be there? Soonish. In 20 minutes. Time to yell at them. Drive faster. For fuck's sake. It's a matter of life and death. You can do it. Just a little bit longer. And it's all gonna be just fine. And perfectly splendid. They're still shopping for the items. Aww. That's a scary thought. Okay. What was it? Haven Bay. Apple tree. This has occurred when I was 3 blocks away. Blocks from the apple tree, walking Improv Street. Okay, so not on the apple tree. Lovely. Okay, so there is the big apple tree here. And this was like... What was it? Where's it? Casebook. Central Zone. Leap round to the east of the corner with the St. Michael Road. Is it? This one? No, it doesn't have the mark. It probably isn't this one. Why is it always a big boo-boo? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Yeah, this was where one of the characters lived. So where is that house or place where we have to go? Because I haven't managed to find anything related to it. And for some funny reason the enemies keep respawning here. Which is lovely. Very lovely. Let's hope the big boo-boos don't. So confused. East of the corner. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like somewhere here. Wait, east. Ah, we're on the other side, yeah. So it should be somewhere here. There, yeah. Okay. Well, at least we found a new place and got some loot. Can't carry anymore, okay. But this house looks exactly like the other house where we just were. Like there is not much difference between them. Well, at least we are getting experience. I guess that's a nice thing. The fuck happened here? My cherished flock. Kay, I believe, has forsaken us, assuming, of course, any such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from their briny womb. I will go to seek her soon, and throw her salt-laden baptism breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris. Your shepherd. That looks lovely. No extra room. Bonk. Hop into the boat. Is it scuba diving suit? Okay, so this one is supposed to be somewhere here. Okay. Western Oakmont, corner of Purdy Road North. So it should be that. Just gonna go here. Supposed to be in the corner. This one maybe? Yes. The man in the mirror. He's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. Covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes. In every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbor started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it into pieces, and he's gone. There is nothing in the reflection at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. Get out. Leave now. Big boom. Where is the other one?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright. Okay, so where do we go next? If we go backwards, we will be able to get to the... I take that the cat says hello. We have like 2 of them left. So if we go there, the other one should be right next to it. Yep, cat on keyboard. You have similar laptop to hers, so it probably was. To be fair, most of the time, yes. There has been even an occasion when one of her cats, was it like banned somebody? That's awesome. Or like, not awesome on that sense, but you know, it was like, wow, okay. Did not expect that to happen. Freaking cat shut off your laptop staring at the carpet. Bonk. Now you know exactly where on the keyboard the cat sat. 21st March 1856. New South Wales. On that day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid, a giant rock around 2,000 feet high extending from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and brought us more gold. I had to give them the slave woman we bought in Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on the Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. The heading was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last time we were there in 1847, there was 3 settlers and their aboriginal wives. Can't fucking read. This time only the woman remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one played a strange musical flute, with sounds we never heard before. One of them took me to her hut. While I was at it between her legs in the dark, Matthews came with a torch, and I could see that above me the dead husband was hooked onto the roof, the skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was, his mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I can still see his eyes, alive and rolling around, looking at me. And the witch was laughing her while wiping her thighs, all her teeth filled to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. Alrighty then. Okay, I guess we are missing only one then. It depends on your point of view. Yeah, that's a bit much. Okay, what the fuck happened? The boat was like, nope, you ain't coming with me. Both records in the middle of Norway, -26. It's quite far from North Norway. November record. It's just out because, you know, it has been colder there before and this month. That was a that bit too close one. say? I think it's the last one we're missing. Hi Dad, the back room's window has broken. Then I woke from my nap, so I'm gonna go look for Mom. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. But I do what you said and stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick. And then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love you, Rachel. That does not sound nice. Was there still something on the basement? Can't carry anymore. Really? I think we managed to complete the mission. I think, which would mean that... Oh wait, it's just like completed, so we don't need to go back and tell like, hey, we completed it. Okay. Three bodies. Okay, I'm missing stuff for that one. So we could do this, because why not? Just one more thing. Okay, so flat is southwestern Reed Heights. Southwestern. And Vinland Ave. South University. Southwestern. I guess there. And then the next one is Central Salvation Harbor. And Seven Oaks. Between the Octopus Ave and Skipper Road. Ah, okay, so once again it's like basically areas where we already have been. Process are there, coffee is brewing. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. Old Grove, Bacon. Yes, Bacon Street. Okay. Bacon Street. Beacon Street. Bacon Street would have been better. It would have.
Don't do that again.
Guess we just keep running straight then. So which one is the closest to any of those? Why is there no teleportation places like nearby any of them? Wait. Oh well.
Extra. All the news that's fit for print. Fire papers.
What was it in here? Manor. Oh wow, there is indeed a thingy. Could it be that one? I think it possibly could be. Well, that at least looks like there is gonna be something. Smack! Yeah, that looks like a crime scene. Smack! 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 No smack! Boop! Smack! I don't know where did it go, but sure. Boop. What?
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Time to go once again. You had an amazing time with your awesome and skeletonized stream. Wish you an amazing afternoon. See you tomorrow. See you. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Vagalis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. And remember, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little bit different on the time-wise. I will let you know immediately when I know it as well. Since we are doing a co-op stream. So it might be that it's a little bit different time. Because we have a 7 hours time difference.
Known you long, but
so trying to sort it out.
mean so
But
much
Saturdays and Friday streams should be completely fine. And no like differences on that one. Yeah, it is quite a lot, not gonna lie. So it most likely will be a evening stream for me. And possibly midnight stream as well. So I apologize for the inconvenience. Hopefully it's gonna be enjoyable. Neither less. Or either way. Okay. This card certifies that R. Becker was a member in a good standing of Oakmont Photo Club. He only joined a few months ago. All evidence collected. So there is nothing evil in the basement, right? Oh wow, there is in the basement, okay. If it was only 2 or 3, it wouldn't. Yeah. Like it would be like, oh well. Not a big deal, but 7 hours, that's quite a lot. But yeah, some people are definitely worth it. Hard for something to be in a place that doesn't even exist. I don't know where that big boo-boo went. I would have assumed that it went to the basement, but you know, there was no basement where it could have gone, so... No idea. Yes, this one. Brian's apartment. I could go upstairs first. Can't carry anymore. Go get ready for work. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll behave. Thank you for stopping by, Fun. Appreciate it. And good luck. Hopefully you have a nice work day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. Smack, smack. Yes, makes evil plans. Oh, hello there.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly. One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
This card certifies that Brian was a member in a good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He joined after the flood. And I guess somebody didn't like it that they were good at photographing, so they were like, yep, time to murder you. Perhaps pudding. Misbehave. There was light doubts of you misbehaving, but...
What's your problem?
What's your role and what is it? Not really, no. Actually, you said misbehave. Uh-huh. Then you can't call your captain title. Oops. Alright. Jump in here, and then the last one is over there. Why are they so far away? This book you're working on is genuinely fascinating. You think you might read it later. What is it about, if you don't mind me asking? Very suspicious. For a moment I was like, oh look, Northern Lights, they look so cool. And then I was like, wait, it's not the Northern Lights. Damn it. Genetics and biology. We'll post a link with the Library of Congress and notification. Put it in the Discord. Ooh, thank you. That does sound interesting. It's the same thing that they said earlier as well. Good sir, would you like to not do that? Yes. Right.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
All evidence. Alright. I take it we are probably supposed to go talk to the face afterwards. Yes, but where the fuck do we find it? Private room on the second floor of the bar. Oh, he's at the bar. Okay, so, you know, should be able to find him. What's the LOC? Does great with their patients. Okay. How did you like the Oppenheimer Q? I loved it. It was awesome. One of the best movies I watched during this year. Like, it was really good. But to be fair, it also goes to the same category of movies that I usually would watch alone. So, in that way, I guess nothing new, in a way. It really was. It was also really accurate to history. Unlike the Napoleon movie. Still want to see that, but my hopes are not too high up. But I also feel like that's a subject we should not get into.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah.
And he is the killer because he is in the photographic club as well.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Ben's house.
Okay.
And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Where should you post the book? I'm not sure. I guess we could post it on the general as well. Or... yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, I'm confused as well. Where would you post the picture? The picture, the link for a book. guess now it is time to get into this one. I can complete the central melting. And descend. Let's make a quick visit in there and check out our new costume, I guess.
I'm watching you.
Me, 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 me. Nah, that's not good. We're gonna stay as a Lake Doctor. Okay, now I need to remember where was the thingy. I'd assume that it was here. But I don't remember anymore. Not at all. So I hope I'm right. Pretty damn hope so.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yes, I think it is right. Because it's new questioning. Burning skeletons. Or skeletons. Nothing up here. Why are you lagging? So fucking lagging. It's hard to shoot things when the game lags, but you know, it happens. Bonk. And our favorite, the underwater sequence. Woo! Whee! Book and annotation are posted in general. Thank yous. Big boo-boo, can we shoot it? Yeah, the big boo-boo doesn't care. Ooh, almost fell down. Whee! Boop. Run! Book looks nice. Ooh. We under the city again, yes. It's pretty interesting. I actually go through the books to get at work occasionally, since you sometimes get really interesting ones. Can imagine. Like it can't all be horrible, right? I'd at least hope. Oh, I am freaking dead. Can I like climb? You got to be fucking kidding me. Really? Game. Why you do this to me? That's great kids book on Nikola Tesla a few years ago that you read in your spare time. Ooh. This Outrevas has something in common with Tesla. Weird noises. Yeah, my sanity is going fast. Tesla loved pigeons. Huh. We both like birds. Okay. Ah, so it ends where the game begins. Yeah. Kinda. But it's the nightmare, yeah. Okay. Mind place. Cycle repeat. Enter Kutokunar. There is no sense in sacrificing my life, one way or another. Someone will end the cycle, and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, at least I have a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something greater than human. Lovely.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Hi Hinoli, how are you today?
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T, or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
A fun fact about Tesla. For a long time he lived in the Old Kerala Hotel, unknown as the radio Willis building. Actually lived there at the time as Mark Twain. Also Tesla's old hotel room is now a recording studio. What does your shirt say? It's a cult.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
Says many things.
There is nothing more vile than futility.
Actually was able to visit it when he went to New York City a few years ago. Oh, sounds cool. Happy to hear you're good. It isn't treating me exactly too well. Yes. Ooh, skeleton!
Hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on.
The local balcony was actually where Tesla transported electricity across the city wirelessly.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
This is now showing us what all they have caused.
We're doomed to rot in this bog.
There is a cycle.
This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
You mind plays clue. Restarting cycle is useless. If I enter the gates, I'll free the dream out and daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle by my suicide. I think it would be funnier to, you know, was the end of... To this day, we are still trying to figure out how he did it. His notes were lost when his lab burned down, so we have had to recreate his research from scratch.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation.
It's one of those things like Macedonian steel haltea made to pyramids.
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming. I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
Okay. I would say chat gets to choose. So, Dan, if you could make a vote poll. So, do we leave the city, restart the cycle, or doom the mankind?
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed. Let the cycle restart.
Alright, have a good run. Let's wreck the place. Because we can just also walk away. So we are basically stealing the seal, so they can't do anything with it. So restart the cycle, doom the mankind, or leave the city. There are some things you love about the US. You have a history that isn't very well known. The funny thing is that little known history is often the most interesting. Alright, so what does the chat say? What should we do? We have gotten all of the endings. I just want the chat to choose. So our options is to restart the cycle, doom the mankind, or leave the city. So leaving the city means that we are stealing the... what the fuck is it called? A seal, and just possibly dooming everyone else outside of the city, who knows? But it's the unknown. Also, why are we like wiggling this much? Like, damn. Wiggling too much. He's a bit tipsy, yes. Perhaps. Game got drunk. Mm-hmm. Is that a rough week? I'll tell you that. Which reminds me, I'm gonna check out if there is any answers about tomorrow's stream. Not so far, no. I think a day in the city would be rough. Probably, yeah. Does seem slightly insane, you know. Slightly. Not much, but slightly insane. It's better. We need the sequel where people are turning in cats and turn to crossover where it's fishermen versus cat people. Mm-hmm. Why do I have a feeling that Cheese has now stolen your keyboard and wrote that? You mean cats are the natural enemy of fish, surely? Those sharks. And some certain birds. Island of Dr. Moreau meets Lovecraft. And the final boss is Pink Elephant. Is Cheese even here? Maybe he's just lurking. Wait, they could also be the cats of Ulhar and Dreamlands. Mm-hmm. Wait, also about next week. Next week is gonna be a different week again. I want to go back into my normal routine. But yeah, next week will be different. I will be gone until Saturday, Sunday and Monday. So the 9th to 11th on December I will be gone. It's just 3 days, but still like have to do some RL stuff. But I will be streaming like all of the rest of the days. But yeah, next week will be that. Nyt on sitten koronassa. Eikä. Pikaisia paranemisia sinne. Toivottavasti ei oo hankala tapaus. RL is scary, I agree. Hope your RL stuff will grow great. I hope so too. And I hope it's gonna be very cold during it. I hope so. I would like to see people complaining about the weather. Would be great. Hope the RL stuff is fun. Hopefully indeed. RL better be nice to you. Don't worry, like I will be back on the Tuesday and be like, no, it all was horrible. No, I'm sure it will be. But yeah, like, so this week will be different on that sense that, well, tomorrow's stream I have zero idea what time I will be streaming. It depends on the friend who if I will be co-oping. But Friday's stream I will have from my usual time, and same with the Saturday stream, and Sunday I will be off. And then the next week I will be off on the Saturday, Sunday and Monday. And after that I hopefully can stay on my normal rhythm where we are only off on Thursdays and Sundays. Hopefully. Veti se kuume, se näyttää olevan pönttö sekaisin. No, jos tästä menisi vaan tällä ohi. Oi että. Edelleen siis pikaisia paranemisia. Toivottavasti menee ohi ja äkkiä. Kuulostaa ihan hirviä. You have my sword key. What? And whose axe? And whose bow? And your axe. And your bow. What is the schedule this week? So this week, well, I've been streaming, it's otherwise normal schedule. So I will be on tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. But tomorrow I will be online way later on, possibly. Due to the reason that I should be co-oping with one friend of mine. We have 7 hours time difference. So it might be a later stream than usual. But of course, like, if I don't hear anything from my friend, then I will be streaming normally. You have an axe, but no bow. Oh, well, axe is still good. You have only your attitude. Well, it is something. Definitely something. But yeah, so tomorrow will be stream, and Friday will be stream, and Saturday will be stream. Sorry to mess up with all of your heads by planning about the next week. But yeah, we did plan to play the Resident Evil 5. So it's not a goodbye yet. Nah. No. And overall, like, it won't be goodbyes with me, because, like, I think the maximum amount that I am okay is somewhat being away from work is 3 days, and after that it will be becoming like, no! I must work! Or you could just join Discord and always know when Q is live. Even on Discord. This is starting to really look like we're dooming to mankind. It's okay, it happens. Wow! To be fair, I think like the max amount for real that I have been away from streaming is probably a week. Week and a half. Because I was supposed to take a vacation and all that. That was terrifying. Ta-da! Okay, this really looks like we are dooming to mankind. Well then.
I choose annihilation. The end.
You wrote it like 6 times. Nice. Hi Spooks, how are you today? We love Doom.
Daughter.
Why would you expect anything else from me? Well, I expected there was curiosity towards what happens if we leave the city. Would we, you know, curse everyone and everything? Time to sing the Doom song. Exhausted and stuff. Hope you've been well. Nah. Not a good day so far. Yeah, good Doom song. Basic Doom song. I don't want to make the Doom song your ringtone. I think you will do it. Did I choose the correct ending that dooms to mankind? I hope I did. Because now I started to question, like, did we? Or did I pick up the restart the cycle? Hmm. Well, it was quite a short, very short ending. So in a theory, you sank the city. You don't know how the endings look, so say. Great sauna went over and destroyed, so... Tsunami, you mean. Almost same thing. You know, other one is a big wave, and the other one is a warm room, or hot room. Tsunami. That sounds like salami, you know? Purple for the best team, we're all cursed. Yep. Destruction by sauna sounds like a fun ending. It doesn't sound like a fun ending. It sounds like you die slowly by dehydration. Heat stroke. Lovely. I think there was also like back in the time when there was still a sauna competition. One of the participants died in there. And now there is no sauna competition because of that. Yeah. I guess the question is because that was so short ending. Would you like to see the other two endings then? I assumed it would have been like a little bit longer, to be fair. Yeah, let's see them. Good. Just need to wait for the ending credits. Are you done with work? Just need to do something cleaning and then you can play games. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds really good. I forgot to check who was the one who made the songs for this one. Is there a way to check it? Phone, why are you dead? The music. Alright, I guess we just press continue then. Okay, so it's not the same one. Okay. Alright, it is time to...
Destiny waits for no man, Charles.
Yes.
Decide now whether this ends in salvation or not.
So here.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself. Let the cycle restart. choice. Let the cycle restart.
Oh wait, I was supposed to do something for this one. Bleep. There it is. Still, I'm sad that it doesn't keep the same costume as we so eagerly collected in the cutscenes. Flat. Does it let me skip them? Yes. Skip. Yes. Right. And then the final ending. Let's go see what is it. Yoink!
It is time to hydrate.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Wait, what? Now we don't wiggle as much.
I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind. I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
I somehow remember that they would have been way longer, but because you can't remember everything correctly. Not even most of the things. Boston a few years later. Catastrophic flood. I guess that one is the best ending. Like, the creepiest. And it feels like proper ending for a game like this, in a ways. Because, I don't know, the one that restarted the cycle was kinda eh. And then, well, I don't know, the Cthulhu ending, or what is it? It was okay. But I feel like that one has, in a ways, the most lore behind it, maybe. But what does the chat think? What was the best ending? Short ending thing is, yep. And that is why I wanted to do some extra things, because that would have been pretty much like the end of the game, and it takes like maybe 10 minutes. They were They were all really short, but the last one was the best. Yeah. Shame they didn't elaborate on what happened a bit more. The last one's probably the best. Like, it felt like more like Dooming the Mankind than the one. Like, I thought that the one with the float would have been the one with the big wave. Last one is the best. A little cutscene of 3 minutes would not hurt. Yeah. This reminds me, I have to check out if the thingy is on. Is it? Bleep. Okay, it is. Now for the sequel, The Rising City. Yes. The one with the volcano or something. Is there a game one with the volcano? Probably is. Most likely is. But what goes to the game? So on Friday, well, it depends on all what happens tomorrow. So as I said, like, I have zero idea, but I will let you all know on the Discord as soon as possible. But on the Friday, I think we will be starting a new game. I was looking at the Sherlock Holmes Awakened. It could go with the same theme. And then I found another game that was called Creaking or something like that. It looks creepy and quite adorable at the same time. I'll actually show it, I guess. Oop. Where is it? Where did it go? Creaks! Yeah, that one. So, this one. I got it from the Steam sale. And it looks quite interesting. Like, the art style of it definitely looks very interesting. Is there any community pictures? Oh yeah. So no snail sim. No. We would need 40 other participants on that one. But yeah, the art style looks like this and it's kind of like something. Looks like it could be nice. You have had your eyes on that one. Okay. Also, it had like very positive or overwhelmingly positive reviews. So, you know, that is also something that interests me about it. But yeah, I was thinking about that we could play the next, either that one or the, what was it, Sherlock Holmes Awakened or something? Yeah, this one. Because it was also like a kind of a Cthulhu mythos. So, but we will definitely be playing both of them eventually. Have some games with this art style. Czech or Eastern EU games that has this kind of art form. So those are the ones that I'm planning to play next. And then I also got Inmost. That also looks interesting. I'm slightly worried about how it will play. It also had very good reviews. And looks quite interesting. So, and it like also was very, very positive reviews. So there are some new games that we could definitely be playing soon. This looks cool. It reminds me. Where is it? Still 3 more games. One beautiful day. But yes, sadly, I think it is probably my time to disappear for today and go find something to eat and cry. Something. Well, the real number for the 100% games is 126, but for some reason Steam doesn't count all of them because, well, I guess you have to fill up certain criteria to be used as official in that way, so sadly it doesn't count all of them. But yes, it is my time to disappear for the day and pretend that I have a life outside of the video games. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And I will let you know as soon as I know what time I will be streaming tomorrow. If I don't get any information from my friend, then I will be streaming on the normal time. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.